We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
It's a nice little reminder of what happened. Will it work? Oh man. Oh yeah, this is like a ritualistic thing.
Where'd he gone?
All right, so I have no idea what happened to the game, my save game last time. So we're just hopping straight into it. We're trying to get as far into the game as possible. I haven't been able to stream lately because one, it's been a busy week, and then two, yeah, it's just been busy. Fucking the jump scare. Why? I just love how he sprints. What do you want me to do? Keep on running. Mammy, bro. All that progress I had too.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
Yo, restream. The audio is really good though in this game. Truly. Really good.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just
Get all murder.
work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me.
If
I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that
You're
bear.
the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
I mentioned the city folks.
That would be
Pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
All right.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Give briefing.
Tell him about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since
Can't
the
miss
area
it.
was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique.
Mind
To sift
Palace.
through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
All right. So the last time. We did this, so we're gonna have to get back to
I
it
see
anyway.
you're
So
already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
3 people. This is the same place as the last game. Bright Falls. Oh, this does look like the wood fan for Alan Wake. Lake Camp Chunga.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
How's it down there? Check this out real quick.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Order Falls. This is a powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit. Witch of Cauldron Lake.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Hey, Dad used to say when going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure what that for the tough get going too, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Weapon upgrade. I haven't even. Oh, okay. Found something at least. We have an explode. Oh,
Welcome
fucking
back, Anderson.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting
Mrs.
back to nature is your
Anderson.
thing.
They definitely made it like that.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
I hate the
You think the
rain.
local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If the next coffee's on me.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Don't mind me, I'm just exploring. Over here. When I'm not tired, I explore. Tired, I don't explore. This hut? I don't like that sound. See those things swinging? Like right there? Here lived the witch of the Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Be Friday. Winch told me today her family's moved away. I guess this is the dude. So I told her, she said thanks. Fucking kill me? I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. That just around. I always do. Screw that. Wait, is there another page?
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Only one this time. I know things get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over. Alan. Alan! Alan! I'm gonna get lost. Yo. The heart is gone, which is ladle. There is no mystery in the Cauldron Lake being named after the cauldron shape, yet there are many mysterious doorway to the of a witch. That's the fucking lady from the first game, or of a witch from the Cauldron Lake really was. Legend tells that when the affections local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady of question of having a drowned, her dropped ladle grew the strange tree, named the witch's ladle. Woman turned to avenge her wrongdoer. Damn. Hopefully, us. There's feet marks right here. I think we have to come back down here anyway. Catch up with Mr. Anderson.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
So, FBI, huh?
Yep.
That's so cool.
I know.
Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real?
Yeah, of
You guys
course.
hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Does this guy have an open mic or something?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
Could have
No
covered up
tar.
his peen.
You owe me a coffee.
Okay,
His
let's start by
pichivili.
examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
A man's got his pichivili out.
Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
I think not. That's the crime scene. We're now free to.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Alright. Third, evidence.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Oh.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message. Okay.
Okay, let's back to the. Heart removed. Some organs missing. That one's. Legs, gash wounds. That's missing. Heart missing. All bodies.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
Always here.
A creepy twig sculpture? Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
We're not gonna notice let this be a warning. Say that Lakers era. I interrupt. Lakers hiding place. Surface. Oh, whoa! Yo, what's going on, Theo? How you been? I think that was you giving me a like. Get a new cam? No, same cam. Do I look better? Do I look crisp? I'm streaming on a less bit rate. Maybe that's why. Still a 4K camera. I mean, I could probably boost it up, but it's only going to display on 1080 anyway. That's what I have output. But how you been? How's your week? Do anything this weekend? First drawing, waterline, Bill Caldera, a volcano area. These symbols gotta mean something. Moving slow. Injured my knee. Damn. 8,000. Because Kick, if you stream too much bitrate, you will actually cut off on Kick.
Confidential matters. Confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town
About 6,000 was the max
ago.
on Twitch. Oh no, you
haven't
can
heard
do
a
up to
word
like
about him
15,000 on Twitch.
Until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
That's what I was doing before. I was doing like 15,000.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
All right, get to the case board. Killers, multiple killers.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
I got warnings at 6,000 that it's high. 5,000 is recommended for stream. Yeah, right now I'm at 8,000. So I haven't had any issues here.
So you knew our victim?
Oh,
Well,
so he knew the victim.
Didn't recognize him in his current state, but yeah, I Ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together.
If I start
After
getting
his
problems,
partner
maybe
got
I'll
killed in
lower
the
it
field,
again.
He went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
I know they say you need a certain amount for a certain quality.
So
What
what
hap-
happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze. Booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Hey,
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
meditate.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years.
Yeah, that dude. Oh,
Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Find the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
all right. Gotta go find evidence.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
11 remaining.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Do I just have to find them?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety.
Safety.
They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
I didn't know trees got...
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Can't. The victim was their own, and then there was the page, the first page they had found. Not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Reading the these words felt like a message was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing. Oh, she did pick it up.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
words.
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale, a witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
11 remaining.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. I should profile Nightingale about this page. I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
Pause.
I must find
Who
out
did he?
what.
It's gonna take forever for me to get out.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Can't advance.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I found it so easy first time around.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
That's a note for that area. General store, maybe?
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
I can't get through there. Some suspicious activity spotted at the movement. Footprints around the area, trained the connecting to report animals regular. Once a hunters out after dark, poachers. Heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye. They're two different groups. Sounds like there's regular poachers. And then ritualists. I don't like that sound. I'll be weird. How do you like the knitting hero? I had made it just for you. UFOs. All right, that conspiracy curious camp.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Take the chicken out the fridge. Yep. Was she? Wait for me. All right, let's see if we can get to the baseboard.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Another one. You have anything?
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay. Did you get lost?
You made it
Anderson?
back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down
Little bit.
there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key
At
to
the
the
Oh Dear
gate. It's
Diner.
a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you. Take that key. That was a
Thanks.
weird cut.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods.
That's the
Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Yeah, check every corner. That looked like a spot it would be. Maybe behind here?
There's another lunchbox.
I had a feeling. We're all in this together here. Have a heroic day. How nice. Anytime she jumps.
fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Oh, the reflection got me.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to bots again. So the bird watcher saw something. So I'm guessing these stories are just basically like.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Second, this is probably going to be the safest
Thornton
point.
told me we're shipping the body out. We'll take care of that for you. Don't you worry about that. Proper police work. You can trust us like you can trust.
Back out there. All right, let's go.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
What the hell was that?
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Battery critical. Battery critical. Battery critical.
Battery. Now, let me plug this thing in.
Charging battery.
That's the size of coffee I should have got.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Bro is
Don't
tweaking.
know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my our float will be the belle of
Good
all.
to see you.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
I can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. I'll take your mind off things.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
All right. Can I sit down or what? Gotta stand up for this? Can you tell me?
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Oh, perfect.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh,
one
and
of
we
us.
found it.
One of us.
The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Do you have anything?
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Okay.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Rose.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If
Some
you
weird
say
stuff.
so.
Some very weird stuff.
All set?
Rose
My
recognized.
guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something. Are we?
Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guest. Dear friend. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier.
That's the symbol right there.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you,
Oh,
sir.
this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Yep. Just
Anything you
here to
need,
pay my
just
ticket.
let us know.
Whenever you're
We
ready to
appreciate
take
the
my
support,
money.
Sheriff.
All right.
Hey.
This seems like it's about to get real again. I forgot what happens here. Isn't this where shit starts getting real?
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the
Agent?
woods. You've only had a tour guide, although very. Oh no.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about more.
EMS bag.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Hell is that? Y'all ever try putting lights in here?
It won't open.
This place would probably look 10 times better
Okay.
if it wasn't any lights.
Let's take a look at our
was
patient.
some lights. All right.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues
I
can the
wonder.
body give me? The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
All right.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
How did they kill time? Cause of bloating, unknown, strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something is inserted into the cavity. All right, let's see what's inside the chest. This a manuscript?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait!
What was that flash?
Sheriff?
What the?
Like, I don't have pause game, bro.
Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Damn, that motherfucker is loud.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now. Vanished.
Chapter 1.
Since I fell down this rabbit hole, I love you so, but I had to go to find something of my own. I see the pattern in my mind, anxious designs of the darkest kind. Please do get.
I don't know.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual.
Lazy
Saga would learn
cheese.
how. Stop the monster.
Is it just a song? I thought it was just a song. I don't want to get hit with a copyright. We did some jammies though.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
It's made for the
I'd
game.
love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by
But
inhaling
so
volcanic
I should
gas,
be
but
watching those?
We both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can
Does
figure
it
out
have
a way
any
forward.
significance to the game?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
If I knew that, I would have used that as an opportunity to get coffee.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Oh, okay.
The victim of a ritualistic murder
But
turns into a monster.
does it have any significance?
Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Add some
Maybe.
additional flavor story.
We need to start with
Okay.
learning this cult's goal, their purpose. Can't be opened on this side.
And he mauled the heck out of this dude. So if y'all two sheriffs died and we're the only FBI agents over here. Where am I supposed to?
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
There's
This is the
no
case we must
rational
solve.
explanation.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Back Nightingale at Cauldron Lake.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
They just believe it. Like, okay, monster just killed them, and that's it.
Crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean, the sheriff? He's gone like magic? Magic?
They're a fine pair.
Absolutely.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Numerous friendly reminders. What's that last one? Kill this Joe, make some Mo. You take the last cup. Oh, okay. About coffee. Oh. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls?
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it.
Mm.
Let me out!
Who's this dude?
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
No one gonna answer that damn phone?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Hey.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah, we need backup. The Bright Falls case, whoever you can spare, ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been rung yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
That's nice, some player setter. If only we can find that.
Good to see you.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Hello.
Hey, what are you guys
Hi.
staring at this building for? This is the building with it. Building just has construction on it.
Did Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings.
There's one
I
between
need to
chapter,
come clean, Anderson.
plus some are bangers own rights. All right.
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case,
Wake
I
back?
started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
All right. The heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Trying to beat. Good spot.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area
Hello.
signs don't...
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta, and we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
I'm just gonna take a look inside. Evidence, no clear signs of tampering. Routed transmitter. That is not one of ours. Fixed it, so any alerts. Okay. So, it's Steven.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
That's
So
my
between
Finnish
your
people.
name and the sweater, I figured your
Danko,
family might be from
somewhere
Finland
around here.
too. Suomi, Finland, Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all I've got for the moment. Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this
On
case
the
keep
road
bothering
again.
me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Oh, I really don't like this. Ah, fuck. That spin though.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Jesus.
I can feel something.
Fuck.
A presence. Nightingale isn't far. What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Oh, okay.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The hell was that?
This is the witch's
Yeah.
hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
That way. Over here.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Could be one. Oh, maybe in the general store?
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them. Pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page. The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold.
Difficult.
This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle? Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Okay, found it.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Remember control. What am I supposed to be remembering from control? Control was fucking a blur to me now.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Remember, just okay, not a bad life. Hearing loud stuff.
This carving looks fresh.
Gotta remember control. The loud sounds stop when I'm over here.
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
On it.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Let me get a manual save. I don't get that.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Doesn't look right. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Profiling. A heart.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way
Fair
back,
enough.
don't you worry about it.
What the fuck?
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Ooh. You really had nothing in there for me? Yeah, it was good, XRP. Damn, the bar. Damn. Taking up the place. What's good, XRP? How you been? Yeah.
Put your hand right here.
How's everything? I gotta go to the case board. How's your Sunday treating you? Watching any good football games? Damn.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case.
What is it? Don't dodge, my friend. Don't dodge. I had to double check. I had to double check what time it was. How are the markets treating you?
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Got a shoot ton of these. Symbols. Get out twigs. Necklaces. Oh, psychology, pathology. Large amount of supplies laid out. All. Yeah. How's that not?
Nope.
I guess that's. I go only victim to become.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Portfolio not bad. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Are you still heavily invested in XRP? Oh, I don't know if you're heavily X. The name would entail. Are you still heavy on XRP? Doing anything with your XRP, like meme coins?
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready.
XRP, not
flashlight
even
aimed
my
ahead.
biggest bag, just
Nightingale
like the
said it would be
name.
here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown.
Oh, you just like the
left to
name?
rot.
XRP?
Saga thought about the cult of the tree.
That's true.
They'd been
XRP is a
waiting,
catchy name.
planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store. Like it was
XRP is
just
fourth.
another
What's your number
late-night
one
poker
bag?
game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the
And was it
animal
your
broken
number one bag
There was a loud
in the bear
crash.
market?
Saga
That
found
is the
herself
big
face
question.
to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild
Number one is
eyes
Eve.
behind
Okay,
a plastic
that's
deer
I
mask,
respect that. I respect
an axe
that.
in his raised hand.
Was it your biggest bag in bear market? Number two, Bitcoin. Very respectful. Very respectable. Respectable. Damn, I can't speak. The coffee.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
All right, please don't kill me.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
It grew bigger. Check the Lady Fortuna at the counter. What do you mean, Lady Fortuna? Is it 723? And 723. Is there like a pattern of how they're doing it? First one is +8. $13 to 4. $6. I'm just gonna change the last number. I'm down it. It would just unlock, right? What is it? 723 was the last one. No, it wouldn't be that. We'll try 9. Nope. Lady Fortuna.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Oh. 39. I would have got it if I... Did finally manage to buy some Nosana. I think I'm gonna buy more of it. Yeah, Nosana, I definitely want to lower my buy price. I don't know what the current price is for Nosana. I think I got it in at like $6, but it's not bad since it's like market cap at like 3,000 or something.
Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
Worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
He said it's exciting.
That's better.
How the fuck do I access my inventory?
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
RT to shove an enemy back, right trigger. Time to do the ritual.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
You wanted it.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Mom. Logan?
Mom, help.
Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Witch's Ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sun.
Where's this one? Didn't I just find one? An overlap.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Saga stepped closer to the door. Alright. I mean, what else can I do?
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. Escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
This is hurting.
Nightingale's badge.
This is so fucking trippy. Fuck.
No, no, no! No, no!
What the hell is that? Need to get away.
Am I going the right way? Well then. This is not how the story goes. Yeah, I had a feeling it doesn't go that way. Yo. Hey, you see LB.
Gotta get away!
Fuck. Finally.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger.
Yes.
Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Mr. Allen?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Chapter Dose. In the books. Alright, we're gonna listen to it. Gonna be a little restroom. As recommended by Lazy.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side.
I haven't seen anything interesting in the visuals. It just more looks like, what do you see in this image? Kind of stuff. I like water rotating.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
All right.
Alex Casey.
Battery low.
That would not.
Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake.
Alright.
Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
Back.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Oh, it's the fucking actual
Yeah.
ground. Like, what?
It's getting dark. You have a flashlight?
Yeah.
It's not safe without a light.
Alright, let's go.
I have a light. And a gun.
Should look around.
Relax, Wake.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's
after
any
we
connection
shot
to the
the
overlap.
dude up.
To Nightingale.
Alright. Look like anything really in this flooded area. A little,
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
They look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals. Our job to hunt and cut them. Cult stashes. I hate the feeling whenever I have to turn my head to look.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head.
I am not.
He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
supplies around for themselves. Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Trying to think of what. Oh wait, I can just. I think I could just hop in the way. Oh. Today's catch. Okay, it's just a fisherman journal. Go back to the light. There's a container in there? I hate her breathing. Oh, clearly I could have just walked around.
There's something written here. A poem?
One bird for the
Or
light,
a riddle?
two for
Reminds
the
me of the nursery
darkness,
rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending. Whatever it may be.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bob Lee Swagger 5. Thanks for the follow. Free Palestine. Okay. Respectable. What's going on, man? You a streamer? You stream? Shout out Bobby Lee. Yeah, so you a fan of Alan Wake? Bob Lee? Swagger 5? At wouldn't even let me at you. I like how the way you play, and I appreciate it. Hey, appreciate that. Yeah, I've been playing Alan Wake series. Swagger. See if it. Oh, you don't have any clips. Unfortunate. All right. That's it. There we go. Oh, I am way off, huh? I need to get back to that right area. Will I be able to? This is scary. I hope I can get down there. Oh, I had to. Sorry. Had to be done. +2? +3? +2 was for a fight, right?
Another locked box.
Rock tree, are you right enough? Where's the other rock? Two. 2, 3, 2. Rock tree, are you even? Try 588. Nope. Now, am I supposed to like? I don't want to waste my. Oh, it's a 7. 7. I'm gonna guess that was the trick to it. 7, 3, 2. I don't like. I like that. Three, 7. Oh. I guess I don't have to be here. If I'm not mistaken, you're going to have to come back to that one. Either acquire something to help. Okay.
Late night.
Another one of those rhymes.
A hero brave, strong, and left home right a wrong. Whence came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate and he found in the house without the host. Without a host, the hero returned to find she lost the thing she loved most. Dolls go on there?
Rest easy, buddy.
Mighty kind. This is Alan Wake's oldest place. Bureau of Control. Oh, fuck. What we were looking for. Research into the reality altering effects covered by in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, then manifesting the results into existence. WC intent and research project is to experiment with the nursery rhymes hereinafter referred to as fiction in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. We will create nursery rhymes with specific functions that then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with a purpose of the story told. Hero doll. Oh, we found a bunch of dolls here. Oh, so is there any of them? Okay. I gotta come back. I have to go back the whole way, don't I? Any pieces around here, though? Be nice of them to give us pieces. All right, I thought the bridge was gonna be further. That's not too bad. Oh, not that way. Maybe. Oh, it's down here. Yep. Yep, this way. Did it just be around this corner? Like, what the heck? Oh, I'm hitting the... Aha. Oh, wait. I think so. I think it's this way. Am I in the right area? They're gonna make me walk all the way around. Get to the car. Unless back area is open. Can I get around it? Aha. What is that?
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Why is it going off? Yeah, I'm definitely not getting the full picture. Going off for no reason. What was the writing on the box? The box had I missed an item on. Oh, but no, I already picked that up. That was a Casey box that I picked up earlier. Yeah, it stays there, I'm pretty sure. This away.
You ready to go?
Yeah. Oh, he's in the back already? I was like, where's Alan?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Probably.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Yeah, just a little weird.
If you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare.
Like he wrote the pages and someone else changed.
It doesn't make sense. I remember.
show for
Are we
you
Alan
tonight.
Wake now?
Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, the old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Battery low. Battery low. Battery low. Battery low. Battery low. Battery low.
Battery low. Battery low.
Charging battery.
Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake.
Oh! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing.
Yep.
Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
I don't know if the same rules apply in this world. Am I looking for stuff?
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds, Dr. Casper Darling. Oh! Now I kind of remember. Uh. Six 6-5.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Wait.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
The hell was that?
This is the ritual to ritual.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of that felt right. I was trapped inside a dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. First rumor was a safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. Oh, this is the first song.
I had to keep writing.
Oh, I totally forgot my spoon upstairs. I think there's much I can do. Maybe I can try and walk out the room. Nope. Didn't even give me the option when I got close.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
What was that on my forehead?
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight.
We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen, the actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer of the books the films are based on. Let's do this!
Better than the talk show. I gotta do the talk show.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel, the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
All right. Five, 6, 5.
Hello?
Oh, the janitor.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What's in the...
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
All right, I'm done eating. Baby.
Hey guys, guess who I'm shooting with today?
Who are we shooting with today? Is that the rugged nerd?
It's finally happening. Wow, did not know you were going to do that.
Here. What's good? Oh, it's Ati's thingy. Good morning. It's still morning for you? What are you? You're 2 hours behind me? What's going on, Rugged? How you been? How's your mining journey going? Ooh. I don't know why I just see. Basement we go. Yeah.
An old lamp and a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Rugged nerd, good day, sir. How's my crypto Sith master? Good afternoon in KC 12:30. Dang. Oh, so it's afternoon. Oh yeah, KC. It's only 1 hour behind.
The lamp felt significant. A tool.
Back to Graham.
bringing light
Yeah,
to
it was
the
fun
darkness.
learning to set up a node for HTN and running solo. Yeah, see
I
though.
felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Oh, it's like.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Oh, that way.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Okay, so we just gotta stab several times. Okay. So I have very specific reason thing like criterias I have with mining new stuff. Pyron, like if you got into Pyron and Carlson, those I'm kind of like okay-ish with because they're kind of innovative. They're kind of the first ones in. But like a full fork is just laziness in a sense. You know what I mean? It's just basically having just taking someone else's work and just having it go into someone else's thing. It's the most, those are the most likely to get hacked and like have like wallets where they have viruses. That's why I usually try and go for like new algorithms. Like when Pyron first came out, they promised like this. And then the other one was just saying that they were just going to be the first fork of Caspa. So those are like weird ones that'll be like, they'll probably be cool for a little bit. And then once again, it'll die out once the developers don't develop and keep up. Like, I think there was one where they didn't know, like one fork that like they didn't know Caspa's nodes prune, so they lost all of the legacy information transactions.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight
it's Telegram.
I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from.
So just think about how many users are on Telegram already.
More real than anything. The danger and the horror reel. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times.
I just know that they weren't KIA. Like the accounts have it, but they did not have like the transaction history.
Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer.
He's going crazy.
The compass is combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean. And a lake that's not a lake.
Talk show. Thank you for the lurk. We're going some Avatar tabletop RPG with the kiddos today. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Go make the memories, man. Let's send you out with a song and a shout out.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long-ending road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass?
I don't see it.
Somehow this window becomes
Name it if you know it. Doogie Howser. That's right.
What's that?
Let me go. Forever I am.
I don't know. It played the sound.
Into black. Forever I am. Circling back. Just to fall into this trap.
Let's see.
This winding road.
Aha. There we go.
How do you fucking open up your map? I pressed every button in the gosh damn thing.
He is so done.
After I
16
died,
times. Don't buy this game, Rugged. How do you fucking open up your map? I pressed every button in the gosh damn thing.
He is so.
all right, maybe that will help.
How
him?
do you fucking open up your...
I guess not. We'll figure that out another day. Feeling this though.
I needed to find another way out.
Not that way. Did you watch Ben lately with all the segments he put on his show, Crypto Banter around the blockchain? No, I didn't see that. Oh, the exit is there.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Grab the map real quick.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
I have a feeling I'm going to
Do
be
I
on
know
the
you?
right telephone.
I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
I'm just going to find the subway street pass. I hope it works. Invitation 2.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
I guess I was going the right way. Yeah, I grabbed it.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
I gotta find a lamp first. I see a light over there. Maybe that's it. One I can use.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place.
Find my way out. I don't. What happens if I touch these shadows? I really wonder.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
What the heck?
Casey! Damn it.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
What is that supposed to mean?
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
I'm gonna say something. I just. Oop.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way. I'll wait. Faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. But the gun and flashlight I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Let's go and do it. Up, dude. Fuck, man. Get this. I went through. Okay. It's this way.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
I'm gonna need 2 lights. Bye. Anything over here? Looks like a no. What's up here?
I had written books about Alex Casey for years.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Must be. Ooh. Oh.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
Words of the lamp.
A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Main attraction provides temperature. Restores 50 health for each second. Oh, oh. Out here. Yeah, you would have thought. Ain't gonna attack me, right?
gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Oh.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
Oh.
Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo. Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead.
That was a difficult
The
one.
cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
All right. The FBI plot.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
All right, let's check the other side real quick.
It was locked from the other side.
Items. Yo, that drawing. Yeah. I like rendered on the wall. So scary.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness. I don't like the sound of that.
I didn't like the vision either. Find out. Guess we have to go through.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Lab stuff.
That changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices.
Oh, it's the same lady.
They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
What?
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death. The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Of the bird? Cult of the word?
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Go back.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Okay.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
I can just switch around.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. I had a new idea, a new story thread. A sick and twisted story, but it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Fuck. That was crazy.
Fuck me.
Fuck us, man. Yeah. Alright. Howard's aid increases and flares the area of by 50% duration of
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Huh. Their holy plate.
had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Take that save again. Very confused. Sounds like
Wake. Wrap these words down your throat.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
End of the line.
I had a new location for the story. The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Writer, not the writer. Light.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. I had a new beat for the story.
Cult practice their ritual.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet it when you're gone.
Wake.
worst. Oh, that's Alan Wake the whole time. I hate, but I don't have any battery. Fuck. Alright, good. Get out of here. Go quick. Words of action. What do I have to do? In the fucking confessionary.
Mark the tunnels. Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Typical.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
How do I melee? Is there a melee button? Melee. Ain't no melee button. Fuck.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels, an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. New York. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Shit!
Alright, at least I got that one. Hope you're right. Nothing.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. The dark presence.
What the fuck did they summon?
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Okay. Fuck's following us. Keep fucking running.
Dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Hate these little tight spaces.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Nightingale.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of part. Stretch time.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap, this winding road.
Longer. Look for Alice. That full peen shot right there for a minute.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
This is
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
taking me. Oh, wait. Wait, the murder site was above the train station?
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even
That's a
then, the
statue
murder
of
site
Alan
had
Wake
brought
right
me
there.
one step closer to escape. Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I...
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will...
Wait, hello?
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness.
It would. I hope that didn't cut it off.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Yeah, dummy. Girl switch. Have it. I hate the jump scares.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone! Alice! Alice!
Alice.
Take photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Where is she?
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video art doc on screens molt. Focal point of the dark place. Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Scratch like our evil.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. to project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story, and in the story I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Some say that it leaves forever this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it leaves forever this road.
Song has loop
Some
roads.
say that it leaves forever this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it leaves
The
forever
last two
this
songs.
road.
Nope.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap, this winding road.
I really wonder. 6. Like, what is whirling stuff? Okay.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time...
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Alan Wake into...
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
They have the clicker?
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him. Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
All right.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
I wish. That's dark play access. Process is gradual.
Ugh.
Warm up. Pig was trapped in the. Don't stop it, Scratch will. Reality.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Okay. Lap. Oh, this one. Okay.
The cult. Yes. Yes. Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away. An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Note reminding that victim. Followers of Scratch.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this? These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. Yeah. Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Okay, there we go. Is that all for the cases?
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Alright. Stay near me.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Sending this.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's get the bucket in janitor's break room. That's dope.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hi, welcome.
Okay, past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels one.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voting Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages.
I can't force it open.
Yes, sir. Terribly sorry.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin.
Anything in here?
Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh! Soak in some local history at the one of yourself. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park page. Just don't share your coffee with the goats.
Room check, room checks. It's weird though, sitting starting to fall together. I returns to Amy writes the
It's not opening.
Hey.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first
Ed?
time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain. Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Think.
Hey, what? Back then the clicker and watery.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. and this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl?
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Let's finish. Yeah, Emma.
Tupen rapinan vain kuulee korvissaan.
I feel bad for these guys.
Nine remain.
It is going.
Excuse me. Do you knock up Artie's in the middle of the show?
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Oh, it's Ati. I haven't realized it was Ati. I just want to see how this works.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. The plot board was empty again.
Right. Increases the damage delta. Max health. That's 5%. Back his ammo.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
It doesn't matter which one you do.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness. And I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
All right, we'll do this one because this looks like a little bit more interesting.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Ooh, you, so true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with deep to the surface.
I was just into it. I was just into it.
And your warrant goes to Alan Wake. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction, made meaningless in the face of creation.
Oh, we got a flashlight now. That means we're gonna start fighting things.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you let the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Fire and the nightmares, torture and life, it's a gift or a curse. A reality made of dreams. So many champions of life. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
Oh. I'm like trying to figure out what the heck's going on.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
I need to use the flare gun.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake. So many champions of life. Oh, I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Gigantic to the surface.
Oh shit! I thought it would be only 2. That sucks.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake. So many champions of life. Oh, I'll show you the herald of
That's what I'm talking about.
lost in the never-ending night. Gigantic to the surface.
I was gonna say, but didn't let me. music is epic. I'll give you that.
That was pretty good. A vision. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real?
Jeez.
I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo seems to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Oh, I had to write the song's end. It's a very interesting concept what they're trying to do here. I just realized the FBC is Federal Bureau of Control.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Champion of flight.
Catch it,
Hey, Ati.
Herald of darkness. Lost in the...
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. It's not meant for me. The meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now that you're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head, I flip you over until you bend this winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding through me now, only the end. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding through me now, only the end.
Came through. I think it's looping for. That. Fuck that. We switching realities. Okay, we're back. All right, we're gonna save here. And maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get on tomorrow. That is over his save, but whatever. I want to appreciate every single one of y'all that put up today. XRP, the Rugged Nerd, Lazy Cheese, of course, Bob Lee Swagger. Appreciate all of y'all. Yeah, I think that's for everyone. And Theo, can't forget Theo. First and foremost, shout out to every one of y'all who showed up today. Appreciate it. We're gonna continue tomorrow, hopefully, probably around like 6. Have a great night, everyone.